Okay. Hey, Elias. How's it going? What do we get? Icy Shuriken, Obsidian Powderhorn, Heavy Lighter. This freezes an item. This is sick with Shatter. It's good if I get the... Well... No, if I get Snowstorm, the buffs might just land on the Shuriken itself. It's got enough ammo, it's probably fine. Use the ammo to the right of this. Deal 10 damage. This is a way to make Shuriken do something. Need to get strength. This is just like the worst of the enchants for Oni Mask. Makes the Oni Mask itself fast. Really not that much better than just having a base lighter. Let's try taking the Icy Shuriken.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Scuffed Bayonet. I mean, as long as you're using it on an ammo item, it is better than Bayonet. I want Trained.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Talisman's not terrible.
Full sail, my boy!
Don't let my youth
It's
worry you.
strength.
The guys who trained me were very old.
Arms dealer. I really want damage for the Shuriken.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Hey, Dusty.
I'm impressed.
So nowhere near enough damage. We are probably losing fight 1 no matter what we're doing here. Gonna throw the crit on you. I could look for... I don't know. What are we looking for? Just knee brace. Knee brace would be pretty good.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Interesting.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm taking
Well,
this
you're
too.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. Maybe this helps win fight 1 enough.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Very strange day 1 setup. This is hitting for 200. No slows for the Mantis.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Could maybe pivot towards building around the Mantis Shrimp. And... a little bit too slow.
I paint my ship red.
Forgot about the
But
hand
I
axe.
don't use.
Almost not too slow. Brutal. Hey, Dusty. I guess we win that if we took the 2 damage from Curio.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to take full loss. This can be slows. Crazy Obsidian
Waste
Mantis
of
game
gun.
yesterday. Fishing rod gave you a clam 3 days in a row. Ooh. Spicy. Don't really want to put in the Julian yet. Let's start with this.
Ride that tide!
If I have to, I will. It's probably a little bit better. So, Mantis is a good upgrade. Kind of want to take 4 gold, have better silver odds. Free star chart, even better. Mr. Pygmalion.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, is that no scaling item? I think I can beat the succulents though. That is a lot of healing.
Got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Baby crab seems tempting. Baby crab's not bad, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna chocolate when I've been knee bracing.
Small
See what
items,
Barcoon's
small
got.
people. I love them all.
Probably not a captain's wheel board. Sort of scales the shuriken. Okay.
I can feel my leaves fall.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for our
I'm still
items
pretty
have
likely to want to be playing this long term.
stories.
Yeah, we got a shiny shrimp from Curio. Pretty sure this is enough.
Sparks! They're everywhere!
Julian only applies to the second shrimp activation, but just make sure that I've got the damage. Also applies to the hand axe.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Trebuchet. That's not what I need. Shuriken upgrade's cool.
Our master merchant makes a sale. You see that, Parkin? That's how it's done.
We upgrade the Julian here. The star chart get it to 9.1. Still be too slow for the Shuriken.
That's a fine piece. But it can be temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Beach ball, mantis shrimp, catfish. Yeah. I'm getting my slows.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Oh, I'm
my share
griefing
of
my right-handed.
storms.
What am I doing?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
God damn it. Whoops. Oh. I think we were losing anyway. Don't think it mattered.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
There's a lot of fire potions to go with the ruby.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spicy Day 3 board. Their board got significantly better after everything transformed. The random transforms made their board so much better.
Bridges.
Hey, the bombos. This was from Curio.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Yes. Back to wanting to do this. Catfish should maybe just be the hand axe too. At least it gets buffed by the Julian for the second attack. Might also just play knee brace. Julian upgrade, dockline upgrade.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Man. I really want to find Shatter. I'm greedy. I am unreasonably greedy. Wow, these are terrible.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Greed punished
We're
once
out to
again.
defraud
I
the
mean,
king, not to squander
yeah, kinda.
nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know, the alternative was what? I upgrade a right-handed, get slightly more damage on my skill. Ugh. Their Julian's twice my size.
Bravery without strength is
Rip.
a sword without a blade.
Vehicle I want to play? Not especially, but could maybe fit in a submersible.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
If we get the Fang. The skill's really close to being good too. Silver Diamond Fangs and a Diamond Bad Blocker used a wing and it increased the CDR. Couldn't have won the mayor? No, I could have, but the fight that we went to had better drops. Easily could have beaten the mayor.
Enter purchase link.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay. Hey, Thornbad. Still playing the brace.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, take the depth charge. Don't have any of the free skills. I haven't found the Yeti crab yet. A few ammo skills to take off. Left-handed. Oh, I guess I can flip this, yeah. Do I even care about the Julian anymore? I will if I can upgrade it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Think that's worse than dock lines? Maybe not. The dock lines is pretty bad.
Use that for the good of all.
I'll make this current build a lot more consistent. Yeah, that hasn't really been the issue in any of the fights, though. We just haven't had enough damage to... We haven't been fast enough to kill.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pretty good. Finally have some damage. Finally brace value? You don't have to win the fight for brace. We've been getting brace value the whole time. Can't really afford the
Discounts for
tickets.
peace.
Don't think we're an Oni mask pivot. I don't know exactly what we are, but...
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Would love to be able to go here. Don't think we have the damage.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! You are by far my worst audience!
Give me a shatter.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
The shatter, but it's not
I'll send
bad.
you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
aren't finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
One more knee brace fight.
Go ahead.
Not gonna cut knee brace for the 0 in Vanessa.
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I don't think this Vanessa's slaying any pigs.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Come on, come on. Give me the busted skill. We need it. We gotta go late this game. Give me the busted skill.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's the wrong skill.
Now this is how you win a war.
If we... Heated shells makes Blaze Howl Warden maybe a thing. But we still don't have a ticket. Ryakon could be my Shatter. But there is a billion skills in that pool.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower.
Reload, and I am a weapon 1 ammo.
Something.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
May your enemies explode like
Just give me Gunner for the Shuriken.
I made that up myself.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
Not gonna
So
complain
cute.
about Gold Gunner.
This belonged to a great sea king.
Infinite Shuriken ammo? No, because it reloads random things. Oh, if you cut all of the other ammos, yes. See, reload is pretty unethical with depth charge. I mean, is that any different than just, like, giving it +2 ammo? Depth charge doesn't need more than 3 shots.
See that plank? Walk it.
Come with no weapons?
It's not
Leave
infinite.
with
It uses all of the ammo when you activate it.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Raise the knee brace. Yeah, might be in play another day.
Sylvia and I Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Honestly, are we ever cutting this? It's kind of good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
What's the streak? I think it's 9. Might be 8. I didn't lose any games yesterday or the day before. I don't remember how many games we had before. It was either 2 or 3.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Usable 5-hit multi-strike, which isn't terrible. Yeah, but I can't do that on this board. Like, our whole board is the Manta Shrimp.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Since they had an unfortunate journey. It was either the last pig day or the last Mac day. I think the Mac days are all at least 4. I know I had an unfortunate journey on pig at one point.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Mythical gold knee brace. The problem with it is I don't think I'm playing it that much longer. Like, as soon as I'm fighting against a board that is scary looking, I'll probably throw in the Salt Claw. Not super attached to upgrading the Salt Claw, though. Salt Claw also kind of sucks. I have no haste. It's just off slows. I guess the shot glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 120. Upgrade Julian. I'm pretty sure I'm never playing Julian at this point. I don't know. Maybe there's a world where we get like a diamond rowboat. Rather do something that makes me stronger now. Charges the shrimp a ton. Nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that?
Oh.
I mean, excellent choice.
I thought I had more bench space. I don't think I'm gonna need this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My battle days are over, but my
Try to
weapons
upgrade the shrimp here.
more. You'll be back with bruises.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Shielded Jabalian drum. It's kind of messed up.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Cannot beat that one. They have sharp runners too.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Toxic tripwire? I just feel kind of bad about not having any defense. Hey, menu. Yeah, this needs to become a real item at some point.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Not the DIY
those, though.
type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Weapon tool.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Oh, I am a long way from Pelago.
Seems underwhelming. I mean, it's a lot of poison when the shuriken activates.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
The holds can't hold this.
It's too slow. Or too fast. If this was like 0.5 slower. It's gonna be more than 0.5 slower.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Snowflake. Not Snowflake. Guess I want to speed up the shuriken now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Every failed
Nice.
experiment lights the path to success.
Pretty sure that enchant want us to fight. Made it to 4.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
No idea how we're
is
making
very
it to 10
concentrated.
without access to temple, but
Buyer's
better.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Full sail, my boys!
Aquatic CDR. Crit freeze. You get more slow burn. I guess you maybe be looking to pivot towards depth charge, which would mean go Malifang.
Welcome. You're lost, kiddo.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's a bit better at Obsidian.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Doesn't speed up the shuriken use. Zero. Three. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out.
No. 40. I can't get to 40. I'd have to sell stuff that I cannot sell. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of my whole bench. This is 26, 30. Feeling real silly for these gumballs now. $20, $30, $40.
Look at those talons.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I think the star chart's one of the most important items on the board. We need the speed. Like, this comp is naturally so slow. Oh my god. The worst matchup? Disgusting. Running into dinos after selling your board to buy something is probably the worst feeling in the entire game.
stronger for it.
Slow shot glasses actually speeds us up, where turbo doesn't. No, this speeds us up by 1/4 of a second. The speed is up by 1/2 a second. Wait, no. No, these cancel out. These cancel out. This is activating at the same time regardless. Yeah. Speeds us up by 1/2 a second though.
I'm on the edge of the plank. Ride that tide!
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. Oh, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with
How did
taste.
this happen? We started with an icy shuriken, and Curio gave us a shiny shrimp.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
We are unfortunately slow as shit, but
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
if we can fight other slow as shit boards, maybe we can get the 7. Snowflake. Cool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her
Okay,
about!
okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
Did run into another slow as shit board. Love to see it. Yeah, the snowstorm was very important to have enough damage. The shrimp was falling off soon.
Now this is how you win a war!
Well, good luck then. Feel the
The
difference?
things we do for speed.
That's some masking craft.
Speeds me up by 0.4 doing it this way. The shrimp becomes a little bit later and it doesn't crit. But like, it's getting charged by slow burn. Not as worried about it.
The world whirls like the wind.
It's too fast anyway.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you. on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Another Vanessa. And I hate dropping the crit on this, but I also just need to be faster than I am.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we're fine.
All
Or
cannon,
not.
no ball.
Not enough damage. Oh, there's snowstorm over there too. Sure. That's only good for 3K. Ugh.
Read the times
Okay.
and listen to the wind.
Win streak over.
They will guide your strikes.
Had to happen eventually. Yeah, that run needed a temple. We had to find something. Maybe we just like bought depth charge earlier too, but I don't know. The whole mid game ends up playing a bit differently if I bought depth charge. That's what we really needed. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Adding temple tickets to more early fights. You could. I think you probably want to, like, nerf the temple a bit overall. Like, it probably shouldn't give you an enchant and fix your gold for the rest of the run. I'm not really sure why it does both. I guess because it takes a whole day, but... Oh no, I get to get baited again. I'm pretty sure this is the correct choice. But the win streak's over anyway, and I get to pick a toxic catfish. We've played a lot of Onimask games.
I would never debase my wares by it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it?
Can nerf temple by 75% gold values and still go to over very high priority. Yeah. Like, the thing about temple is, like, the boards that are desperate for an enchant or trying to find one of the relics to carry their board would go there anyway. And maybe those are the boards that are supposed to want to go to temple instead of literally everyone. The ticket is also 10 gold in the bank. I mean, maybe this is a hot take, but temple gives so much gold that the 10 gold from the ticket is not relevant.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Where were you last game? Can you ever, like, single weapon Zork from here with Snowstorm?
I'll keep honing my skills.
If you use
Next
the relic or
time,
not?
I might surprise
Yeah.
you.
I mean, even when you use the relic, you're still walking out with 60 gold.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me. The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Man with machine gun. FF8. It is queued. I don't think I'm Snowstorm plus Julian.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Thanks. So the plan is to lean on this catfish until we can transition into a freeze heavy board with Snowstorm Zork, I think. Or Snowstorm, some other fast weapon. The cool thing about Zork specifically is you can play it with card table. I guess I don't know what my freezes would be if I can't play Yeti Crab.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Iceberg.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Vanessa, what freeze heavy boards are there? I mean, off-class stuff. I'm still just gonna hold this.
I may be young,
Obsidian
Captain,
depth charge
but I've
scales
seen my
now
share of
from the snowstorm.
swords.
Yeah.
My fight isn't with you.
I tried playing Crab Claw on Vanessa, not within the last 8 months. It was very ineffective when I tried it a long time ago. There's better things to be doing.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Fire Yeti Crab is not exactly an Oni Mask item, but... Icicle?
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now
One
that's
gold
the
for
bar.
regen.
Warms
Take
my
agility boots
rusty
too.
circuits to see that find off.
Can upgrade the Clamora. Can upgrade the agility boots. Fishing rod? Maybe just fishing rod.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Zor. I guess Zor
Our
first.
items have lived. They have stories.
Can upgrade fishing rod at level up.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Turn the lights off when you leave.
I don't think I ever played a Final Fantasy game. From what I've heard of the soundtracks, they're all pretty good. This is sort of powered now.
Full sail, my boys!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
So, are we just playing a fishing rod? Life instead of a Quixel. Still gonna try to greed the Eagle Talisman. You get more poison out of this. The Yeti Crab's kind of embarrassing now. Still buffs the Zor. I don't know. Could just play the Clam instead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Armored Core. Well, glad I went for max poison damage. His opponent can't really beat a seaweed. We'll probably do some dually gaming tomorrow. I do want to try doing the crit core carry stuff. It does sound like an interesting plan.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Easter Slow gains 5 shield. A bronze shrimp.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Yeah, that's what I have. An Eagle Talisman and an Agility Boots. I don't think that makes me want to buy a Bronze Oni Mask. I want to try to build towards the Sandstorm. Look for the ticket with what we have right now. I feel like less fully unplayable these days.
Like a scream
no.
in a hay trap.
It's an okay item with Yeti Crab. It's never amazing. It can be a win con if you need a way to close out fights. It's usually a temporary item as you're looking for depth charge.
Dead grassers remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Ride that tide!
Okay, freeze skill is great. That freeze skill's a bit rough. Still gonna take it.
I think you had a breakthrough.
So what, I can throw the crit on this thing for now. Try to get some use out of the skill.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
with YouTube and Twitch. How'd you pull that off? It's just what Streamlabs does by default. I think I'm not supposed to do it, but like I think Twitch gets upset with you sometimes. Just nobody tell Twitch. I don't know why Streamlabs does it by default, but they do. Seems harmless.
Next time I'll show you
I don't
what
know.
I learned from this.
Their way of allowing multi-streaming while still trying to keep a petty advantage. Gain 1 additional XP. Pretty far away from the level.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So I want to keep this one on the left, because this is the one that I want upgrading. You see it as a disadvantage if a Twitch watcher can't see what the other chat is saying. I mean, I agree. That's why I do it, despite risking... I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a warning for first offense, and I haven't gotten my warning yet, but...
Use that for the good of all.
I do think it makes the stream better to have it on the stream, so it is what I do. When you crit, your burn items gain 4 whole burn. I'll bench the silver one.
Are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's play a dive weights for funsies. Go for flashy reload.
I can't really see these things!
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Do this for now. Don't think I'm playing the cloak. We could drop some of our Zor speed. Oh, what? The Zor's activating at 5 right now. So the Zor is speeding up our first catfish activation a little bit too. It's not quite full haste up time, but it's close.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but it's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
On day 5, probably not. Watch, we're immediately gonna get a dox. Okay. Not quite.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Well, there's the depth charge.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Hey, Ladrian. Slow down the seaweed here. Probably not going Oni Mask at this point. Icy Fitness only freezes smalls. I did not know that. Probably a good thing. We get a little bit out of control. Shiny crude tools. Not even close. Zork at 7 seconds is painful. A little bit. Still an incredible item. Just requires a bit more work.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You have great potential. Let me train you. My skills are not weapons.
Divewaits wants to stay. I mean, I wasn't putting it anywhere else. It was going to be staying. I want to do this. I could Yeti crab the catfish instead of the depth charge. I'm only getting like 3 Zork activations. I'm getting 7 depth charges after the crab goes off. And then we would get to be hasting the dive weights too.
You wear the foundation.
Needs another ammo. Very bad. Also a Sterling.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
When you freeze, reload a weapon. 1 ammo. Not quite. If we get obsidian, but... Obsidian is pretty sweet. You know what? Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's just the silver skill anyway. Going for the high roll. I mean, the thing is, it's not even really much better than getting plus ammo. Like, this only needs 3 ammo. It's basically infinite for most purposes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Even against, like, 20k HP pigs, you only really need 3 shots. Classic day 6 pig with a Lumbors as only scaling.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
You can't win after 3 shots, you're already dead. That would be true with some items. It's less true with Depth Charge because of the freezes. Like, you can drag on a fight for a long time.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, I don't think this is a card table game.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Do not care about upgrading the pop snappers.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Thanks with no drum or fitness. Or showcase.
Oh boy, hand it over. I'm just trying to feed my family.
Through this board with incendiary rounds? Yeah, incendiary rounds would go somewhere. Be better than one of these, easily.
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Nope.
A journey of eons to reach me.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before their Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it towards nobler use.
Can we not, of course, after I miss in the slow shop? And by miss, I mean just not get the best possible thing. The slow shop could have been charging my burn item.
Let's make this quick, okay? Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
Not quite holsters. That is quite holsters.
The faster you move, the longer your life.
Okay, what are we doing? What is this board now? Yeah, now you can, of course. That's fair. That's fair. For what it's worth, I still don't have... ammo for this. Like, I could forego the haste on it. Just trust the dive weights. You have a lot of other just random haste.
Let us bathe you in the
They need to rework this
Master's
event. It's so bad. Dive weight 6 seconds. So what? I have... With this setup, the dive weights is an extra Zork activation. Which I guess doesn't really matter. Wait, what are we doing? This should be supposed to be here. I guess if you do this, you still have a 5-second Zor. Do I want to haste Catfish with Zor? I really don't care about the Catfish. It's just a filler item at this point. Flip the smalls between passives. What? Snappers on rounds.
Waste of gunpowder.
Flip the smalls between passives to get snappers on rounds. Oh, are you saying do this? So you give up a starting haste. Oh, wait, this haste's the item. Right. Yeah, I guess this is fine then. I thought this was a random haste. Okay, give me my Sterling, please.
Can't be the fastest shot. Be the fastest.
I will also accept an upgrade in the shop.
I sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
We do not get a Sterling this run. Okay,
Come
well,
with no weapons?
I guess that
Leave
happens.
with- I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Like, if this was faster, then dive weights on the rounds would make a lot more sense. It's the ammo skill next to Snowstorm. When I freeze, I reload a weapon, so it does nothing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I will say, I have not been losing to very many Draconic Rages lately. And I don't think I'm about to start now.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
The big problem here is just depth charge stuck at silver. It really needs to not be stuck at silver. Diamond pop snappers.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
No, we lost our streak last round. I think it was at 9. It doesn't fit in play. It is really gross with the Snowstorm, but not even really that much better than the Zor, and the Zor is an aquatic for an extra multicast. Yeah, Obsidian on it would make it self-reload.
My brother
You've got my depth
calls
charge.
guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up. What are you? Bomb-proof?
Please? Nope. So, it's turbo holsters, right? Pop Snappers probably wants to just be an aquatic. Just like put this here for start of combat freeze. I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. I have burn freeze there. I really hate not hasting this depth charge. Ugh.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
+1 burn. You're useless. So we could just do this. And then we have the dive weights going off to make the Zor do the rest of our damage after the depth charge scales at 1 billion. At least this is guaranteed haste, which we're gonna probably need now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I lost everything long before
Good
you
try,
were
good
born.
try.
This is nothing to me.
Gold pots. Yeah. I don't think that made the difference, but...
Now this is how you win a war!
Does it matter if the dive waits is 7 seconds? It matters a little bit.
My colleague Curio may have what you need.
My bigger concern here isn't the dive weights being long, it's just not having the plus ammo on the depth charge if we need the extra activation. That's not... It just always kills first cycle, right? The Zork's hitting for like 700 damage. It chills doesn't matter now. It kinda does.
Many students
I think I
have
take
not
it.
returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
Well, it's either that or I roll looking for plus ammo. I do want plus ammo, but I think we're just killing first cycle on day 10 without too much problem. Feels like an easy reroll. I think you're undervaluing just how much the heated shells does here with Snowstorm's Orchid.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
I mean, the Orchid's been the thing that kills most fights.
The Outlander way is truth.
Like, it's getting up to 700 damage.
Someday you will see.
Like, the Zorkid is going to kill before the second depth charge matters. This is more likely to give me depth charge. Just give me my depth charge.
So cute.
God damn it.
You don't want the...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's also a lot easier to solve the get ammo problem than it is to get a ton more Zork activations. Like, if we get a single silver gunpowder, the ammo is solved on the depth charge forever. But heated shells is kind of irreplaceable for Zork speed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. I don't think we're losing to a saloon board. Even if there is an obsidian pufferfish over there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So we did end up being a Snowstorm Zork board. Just not really in the way that I expected to be a Snowstorm Zork board. Yeah, this did over half my damage. Well, we did end the win streak. The win streak ended first round of the night.
My people, my crew, my father.
I could change the stream title, but
guide me to victory.
44. It's a new win streak now. True. Now it's all about win rate. What is our Vanessa win rate gonna end up being? I think we're 15-3. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. That was 2 ranked tickets. Not bad, not bad. I'll be right back. Okay. Joe's lowest or second lowest hero. I mean, for what it's worth, my pig is my lowest. It is not my lowest while everyone else is doing poorly. What the fuck is this? I guess we're taking the fiery seaweed. It's good tempo at least. Ice. Icy smalls just don't really do that much. you're really hoping that you get Shatter or the Snowstorm skill. Yeah, it's also a bad item for it. For fun. I mean, I'm all about doing things for fun, but I feel like you're just gonna lose a bunch of fights because you picked the not real item. It's not very fun.
See that plank? Walk it.
I mean, doing cool stuff can be fun. It's just I don't know what cool stuff you're doing off the back of a icy calico.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
If I was gonna buy this, I should have bought it before the beach ball. I don't really want to buy it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's direction.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better
Get
at
into a
this.
better icy item. Yeah, I'm not a fan of trying to transform your starting enchant. In my experience, you're just digging the hole deeper most of the time. Not only are you weak day one, but now you're wasting hours turning your unplayable item into what is likely going to be another unplayable item.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, Vanessa item, meta, a lot of depth charge, good amount of Oni mask. Sometimes you monkey when you have a good monkey start.
Now that was invigorating.
Needed another item. $35 bronze starting small items. Yeah.
Was that even a battle?
I wanted.
Maybe a
it's critting.
skirmish.
Is the crit chance better than Final Flame? Probably. Last chop will be good,
Let's
I believe.
take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
My battle days
Not
are
quite.
over, but my weapons.
At least we get an aquatic.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Might be a thing with the Julian. Probably not. Not a bronze.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That is one that I could play at bronze forever.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Bronze burning seaweed, just kind of sad.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
A Daytuga. Huh.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
It might be a worse direction than the Julian from here, but I don't know.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Not very big though, is it?
We'll borrow more
Oh.
gold from the tyrant.
Those do all cost 4.
I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm faster than lightning!
He is doing okay, doing okay.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
But I need a puffer. Pretty bad odds on day 3, but maybe Sea Shadow too.
What can I get you? You might try JJ. Full sail, my boys!
Well,
I think we're still leaning on the seaweed.
feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Just pops up one. I mean, if you play around this time, you'll probably run into one of my ghosts eventually. Turtle kinda strong. Kinda.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Don't really care about that upgrade.
You're not ready to
Gold's a
accept
little bit
the
more
light,
valuable right now.
and that's okay.
It's fine. It's crazy being disappointed in getting 5 gold 1 XP because fights are so insane right now.
Pelago belongs to us.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. I usually stream from midnight to 6.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
At least it's easier to pivot to. You can run Crit Pot, Letter, Carpet, for instance, or Flask, Burn, Relic.
Let's both keep learning.
Are you saying that it's easy to
Maybe someday we'll
flex
teach
the
each
potion
other.
comp? Yeah. Been trying to do that most of my Mac games. Like, the potions aren't bad to buy early. They're cheap. It's mostly just bench space that you're giving up. You're spamming Potion Mac? I don't know how you possibly spam Potion Mac, but... it's good when it comes together. Lifting is better than cricket here? You are severely overvaluing lifting. If I'm picking one of these, it's noisy cricket, and it's not close. You have 9 more days. Yeah, and it's going to take that long before lifting does as much as noisy cricket. And by the time it's doing more than noisy cricket, we're past the point where this matters at all.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Like, if lifting ever does more than noisy cricket does, it's going to be after the 20 damage matters.
Gigamart's owner
Where 20
is
damage
the
right now is
ultimate
very significant.
businessman. Take the deal. Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
Let me in.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Heavy dog weaponry is way better than lifting.
Well, I guess motivation is
I am going to thank Noisy Cricket for that win. Take bronze strength over silver lifting. Lifting is not a real skill. It's really bad, yeah. But that has more to do with lifting being bad than other skills being better. Even on Pig, lifting is really underwhelming.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Make deals, not war.
Don't have the mask. Card table's a bit too wide here to make sense. Dive weights plays great with the seaweed. It could just be dive weights over the seashell.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Comes attached to a bit of haste.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor,
Oh yeah, we have
Mr.
ammo stash too.
Barkington.
Definitely want the dive weights. Makes puffer better when we find it too.
Security! Security?
Piano would be pretty spicy. Wasn't thinking about that one. Is piano still a tool? No. Next to jelly. I guess we can. The haste. Oh, I guess the haste scale stockball. Sure, that kind of matter.
I got everything
Rocket boots.
you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Guess I want to leave this in the right eye.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Jelly, we don't have haste triggers. So this triggers off the ray. The jellyfish is just for Saltclaw. Also just a faster item than the Tortuga. I think I just want more Tortuga activations more than I want. Like, what is this gonna be? 50 damage and 8 burn.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, it's also like 30 extra Saltclaw damage to play the jelly.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Nope. Charge does not interact with haste at all. Okay, let's get liched real quick.
I will devour them.
If I get 2 XP, I'll be not too upset, but I'm not sure that I get 2 XP.
Step into my sarcophagus.
Brutal.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Can play it forever.
Beware the foundation.
Asked for it. Okay, now I'm asking for Sterling.
You must free the others.
It's probably time for all the
When
crit to
you're
go in the
ready,
Tortuga
I'm
now.
here for you. Thanks for trusting me.
Okay.
I hope we can do this again.
Come on then, let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
So this is generating 2 gold every day. If I don't think I'm selling it in the last hour, I should hold it here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
How do we flip the board to give Tortuga the crit?
Do you have to leave already?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
yeah.
storms.
Just wanted to have more damage. Try to kill a little bit faster. I think we're a little bit past the point where we can rely on Seaweed Sustain to win fights single-handedly.
Defeat does not defeat me.
First point win streak. The win streak ended on the first game of the night. It was 9. We are now on 1.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Nope. Claire Richardson.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
It would be in the
with me.
seaweed slot. I guess maybe the jellyfish slot. I'm currently playing a healing item.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
The game wouldn't make us go 2 games in a row without getting a Sterling, right?
I didn't think this was possible.
There is a lot of garbage at Ryukon. Probably just gold skills.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
How good would piano be on this board? Probably very. I've never tried it, but piano dive weights does sound pretty sick. Think that's better than mixed message.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Sterling!
Sylvia, by any chance? Did she mention me?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble
Got him.
use.
Terrible time to get that crit, but... The board's kind of crazy. They got the Tiny Dancer. I guess it's A7, not that absurd. They missed the depth charge upgrade too. Their board would be crazy if this was a cold. Pretty reasonable depth charge setup.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I didn't check to see what they had next to the depth charge. Do they need the adjacency for something else? Man. Third Curio, 0 rocket boots.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
I
everything.
think I have enough money that I can do this.
Sitting there
We are
20 years.
templing tomorrow.
Warms
So I
by a
do
rusty
want
circus
to
see that find a home.
spend money while it matters.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Because we are going to have infinite money after tomorrow.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
A monster? I am a scientist! I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Give me the skill. Nope. Just more gold. It's a lot of money that I really don't need. I guess I'm taking loot item.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale. Truly a tool of the gods!
Didn't buy the ambergris, right?
Okay.
Or it is... not amazing. Hopefully good enough. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Might come down to hitting a crit.
You do see these tusks, right?
A lot of shield.
Well, I'll admit,
Not enough shield.
that was impressive.
They are lighting their money on fire. As all good pigs do. Assault Claw's helping. Yeah, his damage isn't irrelevant. It adds up in a long fight. What is this? I can turbo dive weights. Ugh. Poison Tortuga. I'm in Temple. I can just get a real damage enchant at the end of Temple. Toxic Salt Claw. I could see that. Yeah, the turbo is just so redundant. Hasted Stingray is pretty good. The problem with Hasted Stingray is it's not applying any haste until after the Tortuga activates, and my whole board is hasted anyway. If I had Puffer, I'd probably take it, but I still don't know that we're going to have access to Puffer this game. Well, you don't want to Turbo Tortuga, because you want to leave the enchant open. The highest impact Turbo enchant on this board is the Tortuga, but you don't want to waste your Tortuga enchant.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Hey! You could still enchant truffles to decide at the end. Yeah, I kind of missed that. That was always a cool tech.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pretty sure opponent board is not a board. It initially looked scary, and then I realized the implications of the non-bows. It's also still silver. We would die if this was gold.
Ride that tide!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail. Anyone asks if you've seen anything?
Golden inexorable.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Take this for another friend for cutting seaweed.
Use that for the good of all.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Oh, that's our only defense. Still might be better. Colossus is a level. Colossus is a level. Colossus might just blow up my Tortuga. I guess it blows up my Tortuga. We kill it with seaweed. Not terrible drops either. Void Rage is great. Well, Void Rage does something.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The jellyfish better than the catfish? Yeah, the poison's irrelevant. The jellyfish is probably a little faster because it's hasted more. And it scales the Salt Claw too.
What brings a softy to Rough
Oh my god, we could have a diamond thingy. That might be a thing.
Dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Ready to pick up the pace?
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
What this gives... haste triggers. It would be instead of Illusory, this would activate Charge the Zor. I am really slow.
Now this is how you win a war! You should know.
Incendiary is
I'm
more
a bit of a
consistent.
legend on Pelagia.
Might be.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
It's a bonk. Oh god. Okay, they start very, very slowly.
I take no apprentice. None
Still
have
can't beat the
proven
bonk, though.
worthy.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Just need 6 seconds. You can't. The only reason these are, like, we're doing the piano thing because of the dive weights. Yeah, Nesting Doll's amazing. Just thinking what the setup is going to end up being. Because, like, we can Incendiary too. And then we get a faster Zor this way. I think it's this. It might be Narwhal over Saltclaw, but we'll see what this looks like.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, okay. Maybe next time? Yes, I will dance with you. To be a dervish is to be free.
Don't you swap
Join us.
nesting for belt? Oh. Yeah, I do want the dive weights to have the ammo. of annoying. Because I want the Tortuga... Oh.
Porting, fluting, muzzle breaking. I do it all.
You just flip the board. If I flip the board, I'm losing 8% grit on Tortuga. Is one multicast better than enchanting dive weights? If I get, like, slow, it's great. If I get fiery, it's good. There's probably enough hits.
Now that's a proper shooter.
Probably best possible. So... I'm pretty sure it's feather. That just has to matter more. Just every little bit of speed up is such a huge deal.
Blades to the wind!
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What a weird Tortuga game this ended up being. Sorry, Dooley. You are not allowed to play. It's so unlikely this is anything. They'll speeds the comp up a lot. Yeah, the shiny doll was nuts. I think Narwhal is better than Saltclaw. It might be.
Well, howdy, hero.
Narwhal is so little extra speed. Yeah, but a little extra speed I think is worth more than a little extra damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Imagine missing Sterling this game. It would have been very sad. Thankfully, we didn't.
My rusty circuits to see that find home.
I guess I'll take the life too. We've got infinite gold.
waste of gunpowder.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
This would just be for burn freeze.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
I don't know if warm hugs matters. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Let's try to do better. That's much better.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Go ahead.
Starts the
Underestimate.
Zork loop so fast.
Makes this
Isn't
more
it still the
fun.
same speed? Like the nesting doll is doing all the bootstrapping. It activates 4 times by the time Narwhal activates.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Casually beating the Uzi drum board. Diamond Yo-Yo Diamond Fangs. Why is Uzi not next to Yo-Yo? The world may never know.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
I don't want to deal with that.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Give me a skill vendor. That's the
Stay
best
close
skill
to me,
vendor.
and we'll get you out alive. All these things are beautiful.
I'm not sure that that does anything.
The desert
I
wind
may be
is
supposed to just
warm
take
and
+2 ammo. But I don't think that does anything either.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Haste's dive weights earlier. Yeah, I guess if Void Rage misses it, it could matter.
Try your luck.
Spin to win. New items.
Drum roll, please.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. $100 shield every activation on the nesting doll too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Another drum board. Looks pretty free.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
%35 crit day. Yeah, and inexorable. I should have taken and sold XP before the rest of the loot. Yeah, I should do that a habit. Sure.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Can matter. Well, a lot of very messed up things happened to that run. Like, Pearl immediately showing us a shiny nesting doll. The craziest thing is, this isn't even the best Tortuga board I've ever had. Also, end up not mattering. You don't want a backseat. You can definitely play Tortuga and Julian on the same board for a while. You figure out which one is the build. Yeah, you can. I was pretty sure it was not going to be Julian with the board that we had. Because, like, we had to sell the katana, right? And we were already just way closer to a Tortuga board than the Julian board. We had none of the supporting pieces other than the katana. Remember the shiny puffer pickup? That wasn't even the one that I was referring to. I was thinking the Sea Shadow Silencer run, where we just had a 2 ICD Tortuga going infinite. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Haste 1 item for 1 second. Shielded Bolas. Do I want to resign myself to a weapons run? This might be better early. There's a lot of poison. I think it leaves you open to better builds, too. Small and large. Could be the reload. I really like the design of this fight, where there's just no bad drops if you're in a build that cares about burn. Like, they're all slightly different, but nothing is disappointing. Or at least, nothing does nothing.
Plank? Walk it.
Nice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I've been liking the enchanted start, yeah.
You're a smart one for your size.
Full sail, my boys!
There are a couple builds that are, like, only real if you start with, like, a deadly item or a fiery enchanted item to make Oni Mask good. Yeah, like, the Oni Mask lines just don't come together fast enough if you don't have an enchant. And a lot of the aquatic lines that are building into depth charge are also happy to just have some random enchanted aquatic item.
I spent half my
Take that video, Oni Mask value.
mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Orchid, Toxic Powderhorn. Shield Zor is fine.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
Shitty Blaze Hollow Warden? Wait, what do you mean shitty Blaze Hollow Warden? Oh, Oni Mask. Oh, sure, sure. I thought you were disparaging Blaze Hollow Warden for some reason, and I was like, wait. I need to put a stop to this.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
This is worth what? An extra 2 burn on the Mantis activation? Yeah, if you're a build that can use Blaze Hollow Warden, it's nuts.
On Pelago. My fight isn't with
It's a lot more situational than the enchants, but it is run enabling. Piranha was free. We do have an Ambergris, don't we? No.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
If I don't have what you need, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What streak are we on? Now it's only 2. At the start of the stream, it was 9.
Just toss
We lost
that
our
on
first
my
run.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
insane run where you're only burning them other than Blaze Howl with a burning smelling salts.
already?
Yeah, it's really good with the
Barely got
passive
our
ones.
flags up.
Incendiary rounds is insane for the same reason. Still 11-1. Yeah, we are 11-1 over our last 12 games.
Ride that tide!
I feel like I should not be stacking everything on this Pop Snappers. I have nothing reloading it. It's just so crazy if I hit a crit for the poison. I'm also just not sure if I want to throw this on the later at all. We might want to save it for a katana.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
What?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My crits! Win anyway. Nice.
And I still lost.
What brings a softie to Rough Town?
It's a guaranteed crit.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. See you later.
Well. Chocolates are 5 chocolates. I think it's 4 chocolates. I think both of those answers are wrong. I could sell the HUD. It's maybe too bad at bronze. What are my B1, B2s right now? This needs to be upgraded. It's kind of it. You could upgrade the star chart instead of the HUD. Shrimp over HUD. I mean, I don't know. Shrimp's in play right now. I don't know if 10 HP is worth making my board worse.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
The main reason to sell the HUD isn't even for the chocolate, it's just if you think you'd rather try to find a silver or gold one. been upgraded all the way from bronze.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Got a horde on grenade because of the crit. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. It matters sooner.
Delightful
Take a peek.
to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Now this is how you win a war!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have temper, sharpen, reinforced.
So our board has a gold grenade and a gold musket on day 3.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
I think that's good. Guess I should have sold those first. Lost a little bit of HP.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, 1 singular HP. 1 hit point.
Pathetic land water. Drown in my
I build for the
wrath.
chocolate here. Oh, was there a Barcoon after the chocolate? Yeah, that probably would have been better than what we did. I was thinking give it to shop
Will avenge me.
rather
I
than
know he will.
an income event. Let's take the skill. Nice.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, I want to get these out.
We made progress today. I'm proud
Did
of
a
you.
really good job of finding crit. Not in a rush to go shopping. Raccoons sometimes blend in with the foliage. Yeah. I usually remember to click it after chocolate, but this was not in a thinking about Barcoon position.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Every time you get a skill, it's artillery spotter. That's impressive.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big.
You should try playing
for
some
you to
Crook.
steal.
Bonk.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So right now, technically, our board is just a pile of tempo, but it is a pile of tempo that can be built into a powerful late game board. I think I'm just gonna keep leaning on the pile of tempo for now. Shiny Fang do anything? Shiny Fang could be my crit outlet. Just a pelt. I am going to Chocolate Tank here. If my board had any kind of defensive item here, I wouldn't, but...
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
This upgrades... Yeah. Bolas over the Mantis.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. One less slow-mo in the world. Look at this. So fast now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Should be fine. This kind of a lot of burn.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Go look at what Heavy Cannon does. Should I have actually moused over it? I just assumed it was unplayable. Slow 2 items for 6 seconds. Huh. I should have at least moused over it. That would have been better than these two. Interesting. Why? I know what Heavy Cannonball does. I didn't know what Heavy Cannon did. Learned something important today. I mean, I don't know how important it is, but it was probably worth buying. Gold could be the dart launcher upgrade. Maybe my incendiary rounds too. That's a shot glasses. Shot glasses triggers Oni mask. Would then play shrimp as well.
you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Not exactly what I was hoping for out of the shop, but I guess I'm still down to roll it. Hey!
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
At least we can use the gold. Slows haste a weapon. I still need my ticket, right?
So many centuries. And
Good with anglerfish later. Yeah, if you think you're playing anglerfish.
you must free the others.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Stunning strike is great.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of warms my
Pocket boots for the shot glasses is incredible.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I could throw more damage on the musket. Firehorn's a 10-second gold grenade most of the time. Yeah. Is it like they'll sell the egg immediately? Because you have to hold it for so long to get anything better out of it. There's not too much of a difference between getting a bronze and getting a silver.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
He says an eco item. I don't know, I get stuff that makes my board better often enough that I just want to sell it and see what's in it. Did want that crit shop.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
King is
nobody.
watching.
I
It's
will
a
fight you, but
roguelite
only so
city
that I can
builder
study.
who played it in the variety portion of the stream the last couple days. Just released a couple days ago. +1 gold immediately. Yeah. Like, you're always supposed to buy it.
Please, share with me your secrets.
How much gold does it get? Is it +4 per day? Yeah. Am I good? Yeah, fine. Just... Is it right crit? Yeah. Or left crit. Left crit. There's some math % of the time it goes on your board, but you like Gamba. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it could be a shiny mantis shrimp. It could be deadly pet rock. Mask better next to rounds. Oh, is the mask faster? It probably is. It probably is. When you burn, charge this 1 second. That is an item.
its whole kingdom!
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
You're terrifying. You have a ticket. Diamond under the trebuchet. Ooh. The whole musket grenade package starting to fall off a little bit.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Well, I guess that's how we're getting the ticket.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Okay. Hopefully, Pig doesn't have too much life. Pretty sure I'd rather be playing the powder horn than the lighter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Very scuffed. Spike Shield Lord.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be...
Gonna get stronger with this build now. Temple can give us Blaze Howl Warden. Could give us like a heal enchant for incendiary rounds to reward us for scaling. Faster crit items. Like swapping out this whole half of the board.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Cheetah. Oh.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Don't think I want Shuriken. We do have the holster for it, but... this probably goes in when we get the musket out.
Full sail, my boy!
We tried hydraulic press with Dino Core? Yeah. It's one of the main things that you do with Dino Core. You either find the dinos or you find the press. I have never done Crude Tools remote control, though. That seems worse than batterying the remote control. Yeah, Trollosaur has the dragon tag. The little guy has like 12 tags for some reason. It's haste on crit. Slow charge burn. If you don't find battery. True, true. Just more drops here. I guess I can't get the keen eye. But both of these are very good.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think I'm playing this longer than the musket. Some people feed their core to press, so it gets the tech tag. Yeah, well, they're saying if you do it with the dino core. The dino core is not a tech.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So, no sterling this run, which I guess is fair considering we have 4 gold items.
See that mountain?
Ride that tide!
Slow incendiary? Slow holsters? Son of a great target for the burn enchant. My problem with these slow holsters is I feel like it doesn't do anything into a lot of boards that I care about losing to. It's really bad into the Relic Max. It's bad into Silk Pig. It crushes Dually. It's very good into Fitness and Drum. You like heavy shot glasses? I think that's worse than heavy incendiary. I care about the triggers. Like, we're using Oni Mask as a trigger for incendiary. I care about how fast things are. Crush Dino Dually. That's fair. Not a whole lot of Dino Dualies running around, though.
My fight isn't with you, but if
How's the
you
Vanessa win streak
insist,
doing? We lost
I
it on
may
our
be
first game
young
of the
for a
night.
captain,
We're
but
2-0
I've
right
seen my
now.
share of
Well,
storms.
we're 2 straight right now, I should say.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, I mean, even if we lose to a small item build, like, hindsight's only going so far, right? It's not like the Enchanted Incendiary is bad against small boards. Day's docks. Day 7's the last day for docks. I'm keeping it around because I guess I have better odds of finding a diamond one in the shop if I just sell it. I probably should sell it for that reason. I was gonna say we might play it, but we're not playing it at bronze. Downside to Enchanted Ensign's the best target for a Death Enchant. Yeah, we're pretty far from the Death Enchant. It is awkward because, like, half of my board is not what the board wants to be long term. I don't really know what this is going to end up being. What would we give Obsidian to? Right now, the Oni Mask. Like, this might be a game where we're supposed to just lean on Oni Mask speed, too. We do have the glasses.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the green heart. Your ancestors
soft detected. I don't know, I've heard it both ways. I know the enchant that you get off of a relic depends on which one you go. There was someone in chat yesterday saying they've been tracking it, and it doesn't seem like the loot items that you get are affected by which direction you go, but I have gotten the sharpening stone the last 3 times. What do I want to get rid of here? I guess just do that for now.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here. I'll give you that one for free. No, you know, but tell no one.
What? Okay, it's never Poppy. We're not using this. Either Obsidian Oni Mask, or we fiery something to scale another item. I don't have another thing that I want to scale right now, so I think it's just Obsidian Mask, and then put the mask in the crit. My crit chance is still so bad. Obsidian Mask or Obsidian Shrimp. I think the Shrimp is not here for a very long time. At least I hope the Shrimp is not here for a very long time. You can take the Fiery and try to find an item. Fiery Amulet Believe. That's a tough one to believe in.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have
You gain 14 board crit for every shot glasses activation. Yeah. That's a fiery igloo. Welp. Wait, we're winning?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
This board is so much worse than it used to be. I thought we were gonna get crushed. I guess Booby Trap's pretty bad, but that was not close. Obsidian did do 2,000 damage. Okay. What about Obsidian Lighter? I think it's worse than on the Mask. I think the Mask is faster than the Lighter. It's missing the stopwatch. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've played that board without stopwatch, and it's still, at least when I played it before, it was still pretty good.
My battle days are over.
Aurora Dome is pretty. Aurora Dome is the board. What? Aurora Dome scales the igloo, which scales the damage. Doesn't do anything. The tread board? I don't think it's the tread board. Even with the shot glasses, it's just not really fast enough. Nothing else is giving hastes.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents.
What if it's a spyglass board?
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
Comes with more slows. It's a little embarrassing, but eh. Might end up wanting to play this.
I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way
More
is
sus than the
true.
musket one. I mean, the musket one
Someday
is
you will see.
just like an irrelevant amount of damage and a crit. The musket takes up so much space to not do anything. Aren't we glad we obsidianed the Oni mask now? Isn't Sextant better than Spyglass? Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Spyglass is there's some boards that just die to a Spyglass.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Spyglass reduces our slow count. That's true.
Now this is how you win a war!
I really want to get this holsters in.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Sometimes it's their wrist warrior and is completely useless.
Buyer's
Yeah, of
remorse
course.
never. Be remorseless.
How about that? I'm happy with that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crit Sextant should be close to perma-haste. Yeah, but I'm not as worried about what my board does when it starts activating. Like, Sextant makes me better when the board starts. Spyglass makes me better before I get to do anything. Like, it's a hedge for faster boards to play the Spyglass. Where the Sextant's just like, if I get to play, I'm even stronger. But I think if I get to play, I'm beating almost everyone on day 10.
Send me your huge items. Price? I guess I made a sale.
Sorry, I have to make sure I reload the shot glasses. I don't think I care about reloading the shot glasses. It has 2 ammo. Opponent should be dead before that matters.
Reuse.
It's not Rocket Boots.
Recycle.
Rocket Boots is better than any skill upgrade I can get.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Ooh-wee.
No Rocket
That's a
Boots.
bargain. That's been sitting there 20
There was a
years.
time where you didn't regret putting in a Sextant? Really? I've had like 3 Sextant games over the last couple days that have all been really good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Usually with Oni Mask,
Well,
but
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
it usually like involves a nesting doll where you have a fast start that gives you hastes. Right here we have a slow start. I might play Clam over the Shrimp.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
Wrong skill. And now I'm clicking
Well,
this. It's...
Good luck
I'm
then.
pretty sure the holsters goes up. Should matter more than a little more burn scaling.
Fire softens before it strengthens.
Well, Kusurigama is in because it's 2 slows. It makes the mask faster. The Manta Shrimp doesn't make the mask faster.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I might long-term want that. Griefs the shot glasses slightly. Probably not. I know I'd play this at gold. Clam is better than it right now. Mr. Pygmalion. What do you got?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Obsidian drum and a diamond pickles board. Oh, okay. Well, it's a very good freeze.
No hard feelings, right?
Not a good enough freeze.
good fights lately?
I don't mind being this board on day 12. It's fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, we're not playing the Zor. I can't play the Zor with the Rock. I could bench it just in case, but...
I get it.
Maybe.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Not like I'm short gold. I'm next to Incendiary. Don't think so. Maybe? It's a start of combat slow from the Incendiary. It's a bit slower overall. The ammo might matter too, with the haste.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? If I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Crit with an item, it gains 10% crit chance. I want to say I'm okay on crit with the slowed targets. Not super relevant, but does seem more relevant than Toxic. This doesn't do anything.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Jax is so bad. It's really good with Swashbuckle.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Mr. Pygmalion. Yeah, okay, let's value the earlier start. The earlier slows.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, they're playing Showcase on day a million. If they're not dead, then our board is very bad.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
This is my average pig experience, just like being stuck on a Showcase on day 12. Feels bad. You know, it doesn't feel bad. Having access to holsters.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Clam one. I think we could have taken out a couple items from our board. Like, if we didn't play Clam Kusurigama, I think we still win that fight. 3 greater than 2? Yeah, yeah. It's how long you expect the fight to go. Like, do you care about the extra ammo on Pop Snappers? It does scale a lot off of the Oni Mask. Also, the later activations are worth a little bit more with incendiary rounds, because you have more time for the incendiary to scale up. Top 30 with Vanessa. Interesting. Yeah, I'm with flashy reload either, though. That's fair, that's fair. Would be pretty hard for things to go that wrong. I got another ticket. What do I have almost 90k gems? I've been buying stuff. Sanctum Chasm. Gimme, gimme. Summer Picnic. I actually really like that one. Is my current card back? I also really like this card back. And this card back. Stop playing well with Vanessa. They'll nerf her even more. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think anyone else is really playing Vanessa, so... It's not like my win rates have ever gotten heroes nerfed. Like, I think... Last time that I thought the hero generally thought of as the worst was actually the best. I had an absurd win rate on Dooley, then they buffed Dooley, and Dooley was beyond oppressive. That happened like 2 times. Where Dooley was the best character, then they buffed Dooley, and then Dooley was really the best character. Scaling burns an unreasonable amount of damage very quickly. Honestly, the bigger problem with burn isn't that scaling burn is good, it's that enchants on burn items are disgustingly strong. Like, they need to change 10x enchants. It's too easy to scale the numbers on burn and poison for the enchants to be as much as they are. Like, if it's just scaling burn to do burn things, it's pretty easy to race. But when you're scaling burn and getting 10x that scaling burn as damage or 10x that as shield on every activation, it gets so unreasonable. Burn scales far faster than 10x. Burn scales far faster than 10x faster than damage does. Burn kills significantly slower, though. Like, if you get a bunch of damage on your item, you just kill them before enough burn triggers happen. Most awkward statement you've ever said, but it's understandable. Is it? What he's saying is that it's easier to get +1 burn than 10 damage by a large margin. Okay, if that's the statement, I agree. My bad. I was interpreting it the other way, where you were saying, like, the burn damage scales more and does more than getting damage at 10x rate would. But yeah. Like, most of our Onimask games aren't crazy because of Onimask. They're crazy because... Well, they're crazy because of Onimask scaling, but it's not crazy because of base burn. It's crazy because we throw, like, healing on an incendiary rounds, and nobody can kill us anymore. Because we heal for 500 every time our item activates. Or that last game where we're hitting for hundreds of damage every time one of our items activates. We're gonna play some Kaizen after the next break. We go by Artisan Dunes. They used to value +1 burn equals +1 poison, +5 damage, so there's that. Yeah, but that's kind of arbitrary, right? Like, there's no reason for that. That's just what it is. Like, selling Barb Spike could be 3 or even 2 and be good. You could cut in half Barb Spike. You could cut in half Blaze Howl and it would still be good. You could cut in half Barb Spike and it would still be good with enchants. But, like, again, the bigger problem, even with those items, isn't the burn and poison themselves. It's that the rate on the enchants is so absurd. And I mean, to be fair, pretty much all of our Vanessa games are leaning on 10x enchants being strong. Like, I think most of the boards we've played over the last 3 days just wouldn't be a thing without the enchants, but it's still not super satisfying. Obsidian has been the big outlier for a while. It's better than Icy. I agree with that, yeah. There are some outlier Icy enchants, but the average Obsidian item is so much better than the average Icy item. Honestly, Icy is usually worse than slow. It's just the outliers with Icy are absurd. You keep throwing larger piles of money on the table to double it again. Plus, yeah, you can't do that. That would break Matchbox Pig. I don't know if I'd agree that it's been power crept to hell as a node. It is kind of embarrassing compared to the get a loot item node, but early game +2 burn on certain items is still relevant. I still click on it a good amount. Like, if it's between getting a bronze loot item randomly from the Cinders event versus going to Artisan Dunes and paying 5 for 2, most of the time I'd rather pay 5 for 2 than only get 1 burn. Plus poison and plus damage are useless. The plus poison matters a lot for Poppy Field. I've also clicked it on Enchanted Puffers. But the bigger problem with the poison is usually you don't care about your poison item. Like, it doesn't matter for the Toxic Conduit, because the Conduit's scaling is what's giving it the poison. But on poison items that don't scale on their own, being able to just, like, throw 2 flat poison on it when the poison number matters is a big deal. It matters a lot less than the burn one overall, but there's just more items that care about the burn than the poison. The actual values are so pedestrian in the era of your weapons gain 30 damage when you breathe, and this item gets +6 poison when you blink. Yeah, it's definitely more of an early game node than a node when that stuff comes online, but 10 damage can matter for Lotl. That's true. I have clicked it on Lotl, I've clicked it on Yo-Yo. What else have I used it on? Early game on Dooley, I've put it on Pulse Rifle. Used to get so hyped for Dunes. Dunes was the thing that you wanted to see when you were playing Matchbox Pig back in, what was it, March or April? Like, games were defined by how many times you saw Artisan Dunes. It was such a big deal. Some suffering katana boards are +5 from It Mattered. Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of single weapon Vanessa. I know there's some people that are really high on Julian boards. Out of the line into Julian just feels worse than the line into the other stuff. There's a lot of pieces that you need to find for the Julian board to make sense. But there's a lot more interchangeable stuff going on with the aquatic stuff. The aquatics can build into Oni Mask, you can build Depth Charge, you can build random enchants. They're open to Blaze Howl Warden. It's always been the issue with single weapon Vanessa. Yeah. You're not wrong. I guess I've always been lower on single weapon than the average player base. But Glowgun Julian? That sounds unhinged, but I respect it. The only Julian board that I want to play is Katana with the charge item. It's the only one that feels fast enough to be comfortable. Scope? I think it's called Scope. That sounds right. But like, even that board like really struggles to early combat freezes, and even slows are rough. It's the type of board that's a lot scarier than it is good. Just like randomly loses to a 4-second freeze at the start of combat because you can't play other freeze targets. The only good single weapon Nessa boards are Keg and Boulder. I don't know when the last time I saw a good Boulder board was. It's been a while. I feel like Keg is also almost never a single weapon board, though I kind of agree in principle if you can get it together. I feel most of the time you want to play Keg now, you can't rely on Keg fully for your damage. Like, even if you've got an Obsidian and kind of fast, there's enough people that have shield to where you want to have a little bit more reach. Like, the Keg board we played a couple days ago, where we had, like, half of our damage in Keg, and then the other half of our damage just from extremely buffed weapons. We were more of a Steel Storm board than a Keg board, but it was a Steel Storm board that had a 5-second Keg to double our clock. Yeah, but, like, before nerf is a pretty big statement there. Like, the nerf was huge. Still scarred from running into double silencer. Double Star Chart Boulder twice in 2 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blowgun has special scaling on enchants. Does it? Burn equal to this item's damage. Heal equal to triple this item's damage. Shield equal to triple this item's damage. Huh, the more you know. Did a patch today? No, no patch today. Probably no patch until the next season would be my guess. If we didn't get one on Wednesday, I would not expect one a week before patch day. I also assumed if we were going to get Stell, we would have started getting leaks by now. Like, how much longer left on the season? When did spoiler season start for Mac? There's 11 days until the next season. They had more than 2 weeks, no? Survived a golden keg crit and regen back to full with Mac. Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna all in on the keg, you need to have it be Obsidian. It's a 5-week season. Yeah, I assumed it was a 5-week season because we were going to get, like, the big August patch with Stell, but... I don't know if that's outweighed by expecting Stell spoilers to start a little further in. Any prediction on Stell? Can you be more specific? Stell still hasn't been confirmed, by the way. That's what I'm saying. We don't know we're getting Stell for August. We assume so because this was a long season. There was no mid-season patch. It seems like they're working on something. Surprise dropping Jules instead of Stell. That's not gonna happen. There's no way. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we're gonna check out a new Zachtronics game that released a couple days ago. Hope you guys stick around for that. I don't know what the last Zachtronics game that I played was, but should be interesting. Zachtronics is still alive. Technically, no. They, I think they got bought out and then the devs rebranded, I think. But it is the same devs. I don't know exactly what the story is. I remember there being some drama a couple years ago.